Alright, we should be live once again. Okay, so first let's wait to see if I get some audio. Very important. Yep. Alright, I got audio, very nice. Okay. Hope everyone is doing well. Not sure how long it will take for I will not be doing well anymore. So, you know, usually I play Dark Souls on Dark Souls 1 on PC. It's at least a game that would run well. However, I noticed today that I still had the mods installed when I did the seamless co-op run, and yeah, I was a little worried, but uninstalling them that I would fuck things up. So I'm actually playing on PS5 right now. Unfortunately, there is a specific part where I wanted to see if someone could help me out from the viewers, and that would require you to actually invade me. So we'll talk about that later. Let's hope that's going to be feasible, because that would help me out quite a bit. After all, in order to get back to the asylum, there's a specific gap that you need to cross, and you can't do that without stamina. So I was thinking, what if a viewer could invade me and use the force miracle on me and to simply knock me over that gap? So, well, we'll talk about that later then, and hopefully that is actually going to be possible, but we'll see what happens. Alright, guys. So, what are we going to do? We're going to be doing Dark Souls 1 without stamina, but we have to stay at level 1 as well. I suppose that this would be good practice for when I inevitably am going to do 1 HP, 1 stamina at New Game Plus 6 in this game as well. Because I do plan on doing that challenge that I did in Bloodborne on all the other Souls games as well. So I suppose that this would be good practice, after all, when you have 1 stamina or 0 stamina in this game for some reason. Even with 1 stamina you can't roll, so that's quite something. Alright, there we go. Now, you're probably familiar with no stamina runs in Dark Souls, no stamina walkthroughs in Dark Souls 1, and they all revolve around powerful sorceries. However, when it comes to a Soul Level 1 character, the only sorcery that you can use is Soul Arrow, and it's very weak when you cannot level up intelligence. So Soul Arrow only has very limited use against regular enemies. You do have pyromancy, so at least you have that. And crossbows and consumables also don't consume any stamina. Now, of course, you can technically one-shot everything with pyromancy in this game, and given that leveling doesn't matter when it comes to pyromancy, that is not what I'm going to. That's not what I'm going for. I mean, I already participated in the one-shot contest a while back, after all. I am going to collect Fire Tempest and Chaos Firestorm just in case, but my plan is at least to not use them. In general, by the way. Of course, a downside of being at level 1 and can't using stamina to roll out of the way, you know, being in RTSR range, that's gonna be, I'm not quite sure about that yet, exactly when that would be a good decision. After all, it's not like I ever did this game without rolling at all, so this is also going to be the first time I will be beating the game like that. So, there you go. Fortunately, even when we run out of cast when it comes to pyromancies, we have crossbows as a backup. However, the light crossbow, technically it can drop from crossbow wielding enemies, but that's a pain in the dick to farm for. You can also just pick it up regularly. The problem is you need to jump for that, and I cannot do that, so unless I get really lucky, I will have to wait until I can get the heavy crossbow. After all, if you're two-handed, you can still use it at level 1. But that's in the depths. So I will need to find a way to get past Capra Demon. And fortunately, I already have something in mind for that. But that is a worry for later. First of all, oh, fuck. Come on, Oscar, I wanted your key. I'm not paying attention, apparently. There we go. And I really have to make sure that my thumb stays away from the circle button, which is going to be nice when trying to get out of menus. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Alright, but here we have the pyro flame. I will need 6 casts in order to defeat asylum demons, so it would be nice if I don't have to waste them on regular hollows. Okay, well that didn't work out that well, but okay. I have to make sure that I land on this thing. Okay, then I'm not immediately too vulnerable. Okay, stay behind him. Promise he's way too close to the door now. That's not... I can't even see anything. I just see his ass in my face. Which sounds a lot better than it is, to be honest. But it still should be doable. Wie zijn billen brandt moet op de blaren zitten. That's a Dutch expression. If you burn your butt, you have to sit on the blisters. Basically, it is meant to express if you do something wrong that negatively affects yourself. Well, that's just the action of your consequences. Basically, just to summarize my entire channel, I suppose. After all the suffering I experience is kind of self-inflicted. But hey, you guys love it. You guys love it, and that's what it's about, right? No, you cannot warp. That's not how it works, Locus Solus. No, that's not the case. Are you allowing NPC summon? I don't think so. At least I doubt that I will be summoning any NPCs.
The Undead asylum in pilgrimage.
By the way, I hope the audio is all good. I hope I won't get stuck in Sans Fortress. I mean, this should at least still be better than, you know, slow walking, right? Although, back then I had massive defense. Okay, first, let's collect the usual stuff. Including fire bombs. Unfortunately, I can, if I want to use black fire bombs, I cannot make it across the gap in Sans Fortress. Which also locks me out of buying large Titanite shards. So, farming Titanite shards is going to be... large Titanite shards is going to be fun. The thing is, if one of you guys eventually would be able to invade me, they could try to knock me over the edge back to the asylum with the Force Miracle. And that, if that's possible. If that even works. The problem is I'm playing on PS5 now, and I don't know how many of you guys are on PS5 as well. Of course, I first need to actually get Laurentius out of the depths, so that's something for quite a bit later anyway. By the way, here is where cracked red-eye orbs can be found in order to try to invade someone. The problem is that the easiest way to do that would be with the red soapstone, but the red soapstone is all the way in the painted world. And I need to make it across the gap in order to even get the doll, in order to make it to the painted world in the first place. Okay, this was probably not a very smart idea to go and pick up that soul, but I somehow survived. Okay. Let's pick up this one. Technically there's one remaining up there, but there's a skeleton behind me, so let's just make it to the bonfire. The thing, of course, is that I only have 8 casts of fireballs, and Laurentius is after Capra Demon. Fortunately, at Soul level 1, there is one sorcery that you can use, and that's Soul Arrow. And I can easily go and collect it from Rickard. So it's Soul Arrow is weak as hell. When you only have, what do I have? 10 intelligence? Yeah, 10 intelligence. So, but at least it's helpful against regular enemies early game. After all, 8 fireballs, it's not going to get me that far. You can't get invaded in Firelink, but can you... Oh, shit, delicious. But can you at least still get to Firelink when someone invades you? I mean, I don't assume there's some sort of a fog wall there, right? So, that wouldn't work at all then. Fuck, that sucks. That sucks. So that's literally not even an option then. That surprises me that you can't get an invader to Firelink at all then. Shit, so that doesn't work at all. Crap, that means I can't get back to the asylum. That sucks. That does suck. Can you lure an enemy up there and then have it backstab you? I doubt it. At least not at level 1, I think, in order to survive that. Crap, that sucks, because not only would I want to get, of course, 20,000 souls from the Stray Demon, a Titanite slab for the crossbow, and the doll if I want to make it to the Painted World, but the thing is, there's also there the ring, you know, the rusted ring that helps me to not slow walk through the swamp, because I can't roll through it, and if I want to farm the leeches, crap, then I can't farm the leeches. Then the alternative would be farming the slimes in the depths. That's also a possibility, but they have a worse drop rate. Crap. Hold on. I need to pop a soul for a staff, otherwise I can't use the soul arrow. Yeah, that sucks, so that's not going to be possible then. Fuck. Okay, then I have to change my plans around a little bit. Unfortunately. While I'm here anyway, I might as well... pick up this here, and of course the other soul near the Drake. However, let's not actually go to Andre already from here. Let's actually go through Undead burg. I think that's more interesting. You're doing a pike challenge now? Only the charge attack? Is his chat not synced? What? I don't know what that means. There is always a delay between the stream and when I actually see what you guys are typing. Of course, there's like half a minute or something. Okay, so then I suppose instead of farming the slugs of not the slugs, you know, the leeches, I will have to farm the stupid slimes for large titanite shards. After all, I can't also buy them in Sans Fortress. Moreover, I want to have a +10 crossbow for Quelaag. After all, Quelaag is immune to fire, so my pyromancy is not going to do anything. And Soul Arrow is also not going to do anything meaningful. Beta clerics. Yeah, but you need to get them on the... would that be possible? Would that be possible? You would need a ridiculous amount of good RNG for that. Oh yeah, NPCs can't enter the elevator. That's also possible. Are you sure about that, Jagged Bird? I can't remember. I mean, there are a bunch of other no stamina runs in the that have been done in this game. Gamers Weekend, for example, did it. Did he not include Calamite? I think he did. So that does mean there's some way to get to the key then. No, it's at it's not on top chat. It's on live chat. So I don't know what you guys are specifically talking about the chat. Yeah, but dung pies are not gonna. That's not gonna be feasible, Mirror. I think Quilak needs like 40 dung pies to toxic her once, something like that. Yeah, but Locust, the point is I can't move through the swamp other than slow walking, so that's not gonna be feasible. I need the rusted iron ring for that, but that's back in the asylum, and I can't get back there. That's the problem. Okay, let's equip the sorcery catalyst. And let's actually make our way through Undead burg and past Taurus. That's the more interesting route to take, I assume. Just in case I'll need them at some point, probably not, but... So, let's see what Soul Arrow does against regular hollows. Okay, 77. It's not so bad. That's not so bad. And I have 30 of them, so that's good. So, at least for early game, this is decent. And I really have to force myself to not touch the circle button other than when in menus. That's also a difficulty in this challenge, that's for sure. Yeah, but I can't roll archery. I can't roll. That's the thing. I can't roll. Yeah, exactly, Turgo. That I'm not going to defeat Quilak with dung pies. I'm simply going to use a crossbow on her. So the thing is, I would like to have a +10 heavy crossbow before fighting her. But since I can't farm the leeches, I will have to farm the slimes in the depths, and that kind of sucks. No, she is immune to poison, not to toxic. She's just incredibly resistant to toxic. I have actually defeated her with dung pies at some point far in the past, and it took a ridiculous amount. Well, in that case, I also don't have to pick up the rubbish because I can't trade anything with the crows anyway. At least I'm happy that I do have access to Soul Arrow for early game, but of course, the further I get into the game, the more the damage is going to drop off, because I can't increase it. Well, other than, of course, that one ring from Griggs. But yeah, Soul Arrow is just not going to be useful for that long. It's just the fact that I can have 30 at a time. And I don't have access to other pyromancies yet. Problem is, Soul Arrow doesn't really track. You see? How the hell did I go over him? Son of a bitch. I should remember to include that in the video, that it literally just went over his head. It's like that lowly hollow went complete ultra instinct on my ass. Well, if he drops the crossbow, that would be helpful. Fuck. I got knocked him back. Now I can have I can get another slot with, of course, the Darkmoon Saiyans ring, for example. Yeah, that's it, right? And yeah, I also have another one, but my baseline attunement slots are 2. That is correct. The problem, Turker, is slow walking through the swamp. That is just, that really sucks. Because I don't have the, I don't have access to the rusted ring. Okay, so... First, let's make our way to the Undead Merchant, because even though I can't use a hand bow, because that consumes stamina, I can still use it to aim with it, and that's going to be important in a relatively short while, as you will see. Although I do still need to do quite a bit of things before we get to that point. Okay. Okay, so... You need the residence key for Griggs, right? You can't do the yeah, you have to, you can't use the master key for that one for whatever reason. A bow costs 1,000.
Thank you, kind.
Okay. Okay, let's buy a bow simply for aiming. Very relevant. Yeah, I have no use for crossbow bolts yet. Because I can't get the crossbow yet. I am, just for the sake of the video, I'm going to the point where you have to jump across the gap, which I can't do, just to show that in the video. So let's actually head over there quickly. Technically, you can farm them from crossbow soldiers, but the heavy crossbow does more damage anyway. The only benefit of the light crossbow is that you can one-hand it. So that works well together with, you know, with the pyroflame. Can we have a pole? What do you need a pole for, Archerino? So, yeah, I can't make it all the way over there in order to get the light crossbow. So, yeah. Well, the heavy as I said, the heavy crossbow is more powerful anyway. Yeah, you're quite limited when you can't roll, run, or jump. That's just the way it is. Yeah, that could work. Maybe. I don't know if it knocks you far enough back, but I'm going for the heavy crossbow anyway, so I guess it's not really a necessity. Okay, can I get past here? Not really. I'll probably going to get killed once I pick up these black firebombs. That's fine, I only have 100 souls here, so that's not a big issue. After all, I can't buy any black firebombs, so if I need them at some point... I'll just die, that's fine. That's fine. To vote you to go back to the start, but no, but as I said, you can't... Make it fair to jump plus we... No, if I can't make it across that gap, I can't make it across that gap, Archerino. That's just the way it is. I'll have to find some other way to... well, basically the asylum cannot be included, and that also means I can't include the painted world, which sucks because I actually wanted to go there, because, you know, you need a shit ton of souls in order to upgrade the pyroflame. So even at level 1... Okay, this sucks. Even at level 1, that's just very annoying. Okay, can I get past? No! I survived. Yes, thank you. Well, definitely I am going to pick up the wolf's ring later on. Because even though I can't tank a lot of hits, if I can at least poise through a hit or two... that might be able to save my life at certain times. Hey, hello! He's still behind me. And now I missed this stupid crystal lizard. Okay. Quickly die and I'll quit out and I can try again. Okay. Yeah, I can't get the doll jacket bird because that's back in the asylum and I can't go back to the asylum. Oh wait, this crystal lizard doesn't respawn because the barrel doesn't come back. Okay, well that's some fuck. Well, that's fucking stupid. Well, for better, that's a worry for much later. But I'll probably make a save state, save state before that, so that I can at least fall back on the firebomb cheese tactic if that's a necessity. But hey, I did it with slow walking, so of course I could tank hits back then. But let's just see if I can somehow make it work. But that's a worry for so much later, so much later. That's not something to worry about right now. Well, that was a big nothing. That's less damage than I expected somehow. Well, as long as I don't get stuck. Oh, damn it, I could actually... Uh-oh. Okay, I don't have enough fireballs, but I can at least finish it with soul arrows then, hopefully. Or fire bombs. Yeah. 2 more hits. Quick. Kill him. Kill him. Awesome sauce. Alright, that worked out. But yeah, it really sucks that I didn't have that crystal lizard killed now. After all, I still need upgrade materials, namely for the crossbow. Alright, at least that is the Taurus demon down. Hey, we're halfway through the game already. Not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Okay, I should be able to get back before the dragon arrives. Awesome. Okay, thank you, dragon. Yeah, I know, but it would be helpful if he already if I already had a large Titanite shard, for example, or Titanite chunk, either or. Hold on, let's actually sit at the bonfire. I'm not sure if you slide down the ladder if that takes stamina. I don't think so, but I didn't want to take the risk. So hold on, let's actually check that out. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's good. That's good at least. I guess this will be one of my farming spots. That sucks. Because that's not a very good one. It just takes so many souls to get your pyro flame upgrade. Hey, why is that guy still alive? Now he's no longer alive. Okay, thank you, dragon. Well, crossbow and pyromancy mainly. I mean, magic, I can only use soul arrow, so that's not that... it's not that helpful. And technically consumables. But, yeah, those are not going to be that useful, I think. Okay, Drake, can you move on? Go and collect your fortune in uncharted territories, Drake. Alright. First, let's pick up some stuff, which I probably... Oh, Titan shard. Okay, nice. Oh, and that's a claymore. I don't need that. Okay. It's still an option with soul spear? What? Yeah, I can't use soul spear. The only offensive sorcery I can use is soul arrow. But of course the problem is the heavy crossbow is after capra demon. But I do have something in mind in order to get past capra demon. I wonder, can I move fast enough to actually make it past the gate? I wonder. Well, I guess we're going to find out. Okay. Move. Yeah? Yeah, I made it. Okay, now you can close it. Thank you. Here's your reward. Alright. After all, that is what we need in order to get to Undead burg in a few minutes. Well, we're not going to be using some sort of a swap glitch or something, Ross. First of all, I don't even know what that entails, and secondly, we're not doing that anyway. The tracking is so bad. Oh, whoa, hey! Not good. Heal. Keep moving and heal again. Fuckalicious. Why are all these boulder knights here? Well, that's a kick in the boulder. Okay, I'm just moving towards towards Andre. Quick. Can you move back, please? What the fuck? I guess the boulder knights were just having fun. Or they were having a ball. Alright. No, pyro does not consume stamina. No spell does in this game. It does in Dark Souls 2 and beyond, but not in this one. Alright then. Here we have Andre. Let's... Very important, of course. Let's get a weaponsmith box. Yeah, of course, I don't have the crossbow yet, so... That's not that relevant. The wolf's ring. Hold on. Well, then again, I'm probably going to lose these souls, so I might as well already buy some titanite. I'll need that anyway. You never use sorcery as a main damage source in DS1. I don't think so, actually. Come to think of it. No, it doesn't work that way, John, though. The moment you get from the asylum to Firelink Shrine, even if you don't light the Firelink bonfire... Well, it's actually, it's already lit, I think, even. I don't know, whatever, but that's already your spawn point. If you do a no bonfire challenge, that's where, if you use Homeward Bone, that's where you go to. Oh, okay, let's use fire. And finish off with a soul arrow. After all, I only have 8 fireballs. It's not the one I needed, of course. I sound old. Most people say I sound so much younger than I'm actually are. That I'm actually am. Okay, that purple moss, that's better. Don't want to have to buy too many of those, I suppose. You can use the Undead Parish elevator to drop into the wall in Firelink. That doesn't sound plausible. So I would say no, you cannot. I don't think you can. Just walk into that one pillar? Well, we'll just figure that out later on then. I don't think you can actually do that, but I guess we'll find out. Whoa, frog! Don't frog me up. You can go frog yourself. Okay, which direction do I need to go? Okay, let's just burn him. And magic him. Alright. Hey, whoa! Kermit with wings just glitched through the floor. Oh, this is the right direction. Okay, good. How old I am? I'm 39. I'm closing in on 40. Early next year. Was that AVGN Turtles on NES, Amber? You can just walk over it. In back in the day on NES, in the Turtles, the first Turtles game, there was this terrible gap that you could hardly jump across, and the solution was you could simply walk over it. It was pretty insane. Okay, let's just warp back. Well, how old are you then, David Curtis? You're pointing me ancient. Shut the fuck up. Okay, let's equip the Wolf's Ring. Well, we're going back to Firelink now anyway, so we can see if we can do anything there, but I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical. I should retire and take care of a garden. Yeah, but then you all have all these kids in your damn yard. All these young whippersnappers of today. It's not too late, Big Jim. It's not too late. It's not too late. I understand why it would feel that way, but it is not actually too late. Hey Salvage, how you doing? Well, we only just got started, so... The problem is, I had in mind that I could get back to the asylum if someone could invade me with the Force Miracle, but unfortunately, you can't get invaded in Firelink, so that's not gonna work. So, yeah. You can't walk across that gap, that's not possible. You can do a jump attack, but I can't do a jump attack with no stamina, so that's not an option. You can roll, but I can't roll with no stamina, so I can't think of any way in order to actually get there. That's the thing. So I can't get back to the asylum, unfortunately. Yeah, I had been thinking about playing Silent Hill F, Tyson, but yeah, I pretty much decided to kind of skip that one. Oh, damn it, now I'm all the way back here. That's fine. After all, I did 3 No Souls challenges this summer, around this summer. And basically I have to do now some stuff to get more get the views back up. And DS1 videos do tend to do the best, so hopefully this one will also do a bit better. Okay. So, we're back in Firelink. Now I need to get to the... Oh, wait. Let's just go the long way around to Undead Burg. To Lower Undead Burg, because that crystal lizard is still alive. Okay, let's see if I can simply move past these guys with the wolf's ring. So even if they hit me, I should be able to push through it. Hey, I don't even get hit. Very nice. But the problem is, how do you get an enemy up there, Clement? Some people said that the enemies can't even get onto the elevator. And even if they could, with level 1 health, yeah, that's going to be troublesome. That's for sure. Yeah, I heard some mixed responses about Silent Hill F. Apparently the combat is like a sort of Souls combat almost, but very clunky. Yeah, and no summons in Firelink, so yeah. My favorite Souls game is I probably simply still Bloodborne. Although this time I need to quit out before actually attacking the crystal lizard, so that there are no enemies behind me. Ooh, that still staggered me, even with the wolf's ring. That kind of sucks. Oh, and also an arrow to the head. Fuck, that I didn't even survive that. I guess I should have kept moving simply. But yeah, the new Silent Hill game is very different from the old Silent Hill games. I guess that's understandable. They simply want to expand things. Feels a little bit like how Resident Evil 4 was completely different from the first 3 Resident Evil games. And it obviously doesn't even take place in Silent Hill, but then again, Silent Hill 4 also didn't take place in Silent Hill, but, well, it kind of did, actually. But the main location was outside of it. Well, whatever. Okay, the crystal lizards. So let's first actually quit out so that I don't have to enemies to worry about. Okay. Oh, hold on. Impeccable aiming skills. Titanite chunk. Okay, I actually rather would have large Titanite, but okay, that's fine. That's fine. Ow. He just hit my Achilles heel. And I already have such problems walking. Well, the problem is I can only walk. By the way, speaking of how walking works in this game, apparently if you are at mid-roll range, you also walk a little slower. It's not that much difference, because I saw a comparison and basically your it was like 3 steps different, but still, you do walk a little slower when you're heavier. Speaking of Silent Hill, I did in fact in the early years of my channel did Silent Hill 1 and 3 on hard difficulty with only the knife. And that was quite an experience. Oh, by the way, this is also probably going to be quite an experience, but let's first open up the shortcut here. Doggo. Can you not? Fuck, I want to make it to the fire, but the dog doesn't even allow me to get to the fucking fire. Okay, come on, behind the fire. Alright. Dog turned himself into a hot dog. Oh, ow, ow. Fuck. Can you go into the fire, please? Alright. I think that's all 3 of them. Okay. I guess I can fire fire through the fire. Hey, he doesn't allow me to fire fire through the fire. Okay, then fire magic through the fire. Damn it! Now I have to heal through the fire, and I can't even lock on through the fire. I want to fire fire or magic through the fire, but I can't fire fire through the fire if I can't lock on through the fire. I guess through the fire and the flames should carry on. Or is he already dead now all of a sudden? What the hell happened? I assume he's dead. I don't know how, but whatever. Okay. Okay, we're halfway. We're halfway. Because there are 2 more dogs and 3 more of those thieves. Yeah, through the fire and the flames we carry on. Can I even make it to the fire now? They are remaking Silent Hill 1. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder. I haven't even played the Silent Hill 2 remake, to be honest. The dog leashes? Well, it's a dog, so I guess it makes sense. Okay, they don't... Okay, that's not gonna work. But if, at least if I can get rid of the dog first. If all those thieves are a bit... Ah! Sorry for the very manly alpha male squeal there. The tofu challenge in Silent Hill? I know tofu in Resident Evil, but in Silent Hill? No, that doesn't make sense. Uh-oh, I can't lock on. Ah, fuck, there's shields. Yeah, that's going to be annoying with every attack that I have. Fuck! Damn it, if I'm going to encounter more shielded enemies, I'm not just going to get mad, I'm going to get Nick furious. Okay, well that worked out at least. Okay, there might still be 1 dog here, or not? Yeah, there's still 1 dog. Jump into it! Yeah, worked out. Okay, good. Alright, very nice. Very nice. Alright, the thieves outfit. There are 2 more of these fuckers, and I only have 1 more fireball. Would be nice if I can at least lock onto him. Yeah. Hey, what the hell? That is some fuck right there. Yeah. Please don't block anymore. That's better. Okay, nice. We made it. Well, technically there's the arts are hollow, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we made it. We made it. Because now we can buy some relevant stuff from her. But first, of course, let's actually open up the shortcut. Very important. Okay, there we are. And now we are going to purchase some dung pies. And then use the bow to throw them over the fog wall. In order to get rid of capra. And that allows us access to Laurentius for pyromancy. And the heavy crossbow, very important. Okay, I do need quite a bit of souls here. At least one of those. Well, if I just don't fuck up, then the problem is, the last time I used that cheese tactic, that has been ages ago. So I'm not quite sure if I'm even going to aim correctly. I guess we're going to find out. Okay. We can at least do a test with regular firebombs first. I believe it was you have to use that thing here. I don't think that was correct. No, that's not correct. Okay, the angle has to be different. This is not looking good. I'm pretty sure I haven't hit anything. Fuck. One, two, three. Something like this then. I think this one. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Good. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and now I need to equip dung pie. Fuck, it moves you forward. That's not good. That is a dog. That's one of the dogs. Shit. That's not correct. I assume that's capra. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. Alright. Okay. That should be it. That should be it. Coffee's cold, of course. Makes sense. It's an hour already in. Haha. Oh, you've never seen that? Yeah, that's a thing. So now you basically just have to wait for him to die. The problem is I can't in the meantime go back to Firelink. At least I don't know. How far can you get away before capra simply despawns? Because I do need to refill my fireballs and soul arrows in order to make it down the depths, of course. But at least we made it work. We made it work, so that's good. Oh, I also have to move away from here because the other dog is still alive. But the health bar should still be visible through walls anyway. Okay, let's move down here. Did you also do this exact challenge in Demon Souls? No, I did no stamina and no magic in, or no sorcery in Demon Souls. Meaty Jesus did Soul Level 1 no stamina in Demon Souls. Actually, Sagittarius, I will need to do the Demon Souls using nothing run in the remake, because of a specific quirk that only the remake has. By the way, that will be the playthrough I will be doing after this one is done. Well, of course, after the actual video that I will make from this run is done. So it's about time. That was like half a year ago that I promised to do that run in the charity stream. So, after the video of this playthrough is done, we will finally get started on Demon Souls using nothing. And yes, that playthrough is going to be a complete fucking disaster. Okay, well, I first have to go back to Firelink. To get my Estus and my soul arrows and my fireballs back and such. Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know if I'm going to need dung pies at some other point, but just in case. Technically, poison knives are also possible. The thing is, I originally thought, oh, that would be an easy way to get rid of the stray demon as well, if I could make it back to the asylum. The problem is I can't make it back to the asylum. If there were actually items called nothing, yeah, that would be interesting. That would be interesting, that's for sure. Oh fuck! I forgot Griggs. I completely forgot about Griggs. Shit. No, I need to survive. I need to go back. Shit, I forgot about Griggs. Okay, drop down, please. No, drop down. Stupid dick. Try to eliminate me. Fuck, now I need to move back. After all, now the enemies are still dead. At least I hope that they don't respawn from moving back here. Shit. Yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot. The nothing was pretty deadly in Never Ending Story. That's true. That's true. It's possible to dunk by Gwyn, but it takes like, what, even more than against the Quelac? I think like 80 dunk pies to, or something. I don't remember. A ridiculous amount. My favorite cuisine? I guess Chinese or Greek. They're both very different, of course. But both are really, really good. Okay, at least the enemies didn't respawn from moving back to Firelink. So I at least can still free Griggs without having to deal with the enemies again. Hey, Avia, thank you for the donation. Possible to push carrying to live with force? I can't use force myself. I'm pretty sure I can't. That requires 12 faith, I think, and I have 8. So, no, that is not possible. I wish it was, but I don't think it is. Not really anything useful there, but that's fine. Okay, let's get back to... Wait, no, that gets me back to the wrong... that gets me back to the wrong bonfire. The one up there. Okay, we'll just walk there then. That's fine. Use force on yourself, if only. If only. Oh, thank you, Wawa. Oh, actually, also, I'm also one of the people who actually quite appreciated Silent Hill 4. More than Silent Hill 3, even. I did open quite a can of worms by mentioning Silent Hill while responding to it. Apparently, based on the chat. Although I never replayed Silent Hill 4 since... what year was it even when it came out? I don't remember if I exactly did it the same year it came out, but around that time, of course. Some around that time. Yeah, you did have to backtrack a lot in Silent Hill 4, that is true. That is very much true. The problem is, the ring that I want from Griggs is 20,000 souls. The exact amount that you get from killing the Stray Demon, but I can't kill the Stray Demon. And that sucks. Yeah, okay, so not even... Oh, fuck. So there literally is no way to get back to the asylum then. You can't get another player there, you can't get an enemy there, so there's just no way to get across that gap. That is a shame. That is a shame. Is Havel's Ring useful in this run? Maybe? Alright, okay, so next up we are going to the depths. To get the large ember, the large ember. Of course, what's his name again? The pyromancy, Laurentius, and the heavy crossbow. Also, isn't there somewhere a large titanite shard in the depths? I think near the Chandler or something. It's probably a pain in the dick to actually get there, though. But at least that would already give me one large titanite shard. And there are 2 more that you can pick. Ah, but yeah, moving through Blighttown, that's also going to be a problem there then. There's at least 1 I can pick up in Blighttown. Hey, van Podishvax, you can't sleep, so you're here. Just have me on in the background, and hopefully that will help you sleep. As I said, Soul Arrow has a very limited use in this playthrough. But it does have some. When it actually hits. Well, at least after we get Laurentius, we have access to combustion, so that makes quite a difference. So far it's going okay, but it is painful that I thought there would be... Fuck. There would be a way to get back to the asylum, and evidently there isn't one. So that does suck. That does suck. Going to run out of soul arrows before I make it through here at this rate. Son of a fuck! Torch hollows suck. Okay, there we go. Well, it's not that you can really aim them. That's the problem. And even if you could, my aim sucks anyway, so... Could make a compilation of how many times I miss my soul arrow. I can't lock onto the door. Oh, I can. Okay, good. Crap, now I need to survive. Come on! Hit! Hit! One more left. Okay, so I need fireball for the other one. Oh, whoa! He's already here. Actually, she. Believe it or not. Okay, let's... Ooh, that's not a lot of damage. Whoa. Damn, there's another one alive here. Fuck, this is not good. I only have 6 fireballs. Well, this is some fuck right here. Yeah. Can I even kill this guy now? This lady? This lovely lady? Oh, I'm on the ground. Fuck. No. Oh, no, that's not good. Yeah, I'm dead. Shit! Oh my god, this is a tedious area to get through. Okay, this is going to be such a tedious area to get through. Especially because it's so far away. You said 2 wrong things there. Salvage. Pyromancies don't skill at all. And they don't consume stamina. Should have just freed Laurentius. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I would just wanted to collect also the large amber. Just in one go. Well, technically, if you can't lock on, you can use the binoculars to aim. Haven't picked those up yet. This is a remaster, yes. Come on, just hit! Just fucking hit! Am I winning? Depends on how you define winning. Yeah, if I don't kill everything, then how the hell am I going to free Laurentius? Oh my god, the lock-on! Oh my god, I can't hit anything. I mean, I can't leave anything alive here. Also, I need to still have soul arrows or something to break the barrels in the first place. Do I have throwing knives? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. Can use those. Oh my god, the lock-on! What the fuck? Huh? How the hell did the butcher get aggroed? Well, at least if I can kill the butcher, they don't respawn. Okay, let's use the tables in order to turn the tables in my favor. Hey, stupid auto hollow. That's better. Okay. Now, there are only 2 dogs. How the hell did the dog avoid it? Son of a bitch. Okay, at least... Hey, the fuck! Okay, at least I have the large ember now. But I need to go down there for the crossbow. And there are all kinds of enemies over here. And I don't really have anything left. Okay, at least I made it to Laurentius.
You, here, over here, please. You must.
I let my throwing knives JK lead the way. And we have Laurentius. Okay, now we have access to more pyromancy. That is good. That is good. But how the hell am I now going to get the heavy crossbow? Can you even get back up here? I don't think you can. Yeah, and I can get to the bonfire, but then I'm stuck here. Crap, okay. Then, in that case, we'll go back and just make use of Laurentius. I mean, we have to go here anyway if we want to farm large titanites, given that we can't farm the leeches without the iron ring. At least not well enough.
Well, actually, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I'll be pleased to. Unless you. Yeah, wonderful. I'm quite.
Oh, I will eventually, warrior. Eventually, I likely will. Okay, so... Oh, fire orb. That's also a good one. It's so expensive. And upgrading is also expensive.
Goodbye then. Come back.
How much is this? Okay, let's see how far I can get.
down.
Not enough for fire orb, but at least I can get my pyro flame higher. You can get twice the fireball, but is that useful? It might.
Goodbye then. Come back.
Okay, there we go. Hey, the man who chopped his finger off. Very peculiar name. Thank you for the donation. Peak game finally. Good luck. Peak game finally. Are you saying that Bloodborne wasn't? Now I'm not so sure what to think, man who chopped his finger off. I assume that's not what you're referring to. At least I hope not. But thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. The problem is now we have to go all the way back again. The problem is... No. Let's still have Soul Arrow because that's 30. And the other one is from close range. I do have, of course, the Wolf's Ring, but still. At least the Butcher is permanently dead. But now I have to actually make my way to the crossbow. Oh. Basically, when you're using pyromancy, you might as well be level 1, given how ridiculous the cost is for pyromancy. You need like, well, half a million souls in order to fully upgrade your pyro flame. It's pretty ridiculous. Oh, you've never played Bloodborne? Because you don't have a PlayStation. Yeah, okay, that's a problem. That is a problem, I understand. Then we have very different opinions, Sagittarius. Bloodborne definitely has my favorite aesthetics. And... Hold on. Will I be able to just make it through here? Yeah, probably not. Crap. Okay, now I already did it. Okay, that's not good. No, okay, now I'm fucked. I was hoping if I just could make it through here without killing everything. Yeah, of course, 2 doggos. Okay, quick. Oh, no. Wrong. Yeah, okay, we made it. Okay, good. We did make it. That is awesome. The problem is, I will have to get the bonfire, otherwise I can't deal with the slimes. Oh, whoa. Fuck, I really hope that's not going to take too long. Motivating me to do an SL1 run, I'm following your SL1 guide. I'm glad that it's still helping people out, but I don't like my old level 1 guides because they all don't contain the best information, that's for sure. But at least you already made it to Manus, so that's a good thing. That's a very good thing. Yeah, for large titanite, because I can't farm the leeches. Because I can't access the iron ring. Is it weird that I enjoy your streams more than your vids? I still like the vids, but something about the chill vibes of the stream and hearing your thought process is really nice. For the most people, it's the other way around. For the most people, it's the other way around. It's only a limited amount of people who are interested in the streams, after all. I mean, we have 154 people watching now, after all. But still, I'm very happy that you enjoy the streams. I enjoy doing them, after all. Okay, we need to get to the Gaping Dragon. That's where the crossbow is. Yeah, my BL4 guide is another example where it's just, where it was kind of shit. I kind of sort of redid it with the BL4 Nukem Plus 6 guide. And even then, there are things that I do differently by now. Okay, we first have to go down. Okay, heavy crossbow. There we go. Yeah, but now we have the pain of farming the stupid slimes. And I hate farming. And it's also not very exciting to watch, but that's the only way we can get large titanite shards. At least they, the slimes are extremely weak to fire. Oh, by the way, I need to, well... Let's get back to the bonfire. There are slimes there anyway. And I need to actually pop humanity, otherwise it's going to take way too long. Bloodborne is still my favorite. Sidimau... Sid. That's the one that's still my favorite, Sid. Okay, let's change this around for combustion. Oh, I only have 6 humanity? Shit, okay. That makes it even worse. Oh my god. This sucks. That absolutely sucks. And that drop rate isn't even that great. Wait, you can make them drop down, I think, if you simply walk to the other side. Hold on, combustion is better. At least you can kill them quickly, that's something. I can at least leave one behind, because there's one you can freely pick up in Blighttown. Technically two, but it's all the way past the leeches, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, first farm rats for humanity, and then then you have more humanity to work with. At least this will also get me some souls, you know, to actually level up the crossbow. So they do die extremely quickly, so that's very helpful. Fuck, why is that drop rate so poor? It's already bad farming the leeches, so... Vagrant story? Never heard of it. Yeah, the difference is not that high, that's true. That is true. And of course, as I said, the playthrough after this will be finally the Demon Souls using nothing challenge that I promised in the charity stream. Which, of course, I never should have done, but I did it and I have to make good on my word. Not quite sure yet how I'm actually going to make it through there. Especially 5-1 and 5-2. Specifically 5-2. I mean, if you have enough health, I think you should be able to make it through. I mean, poison doesn't do that much damage, but still. It's, yeah. Yeah, but leeches are not an option. Oh, hey! Stupid thing. Okay. Well, at least it's better to have it equipped so I don't accidentally use stamina. There's one free large titanite near the Chandler. The problem is, how do you even get there from here? And there's one in Blighttown, and yeah, technically two, but yeah, it's behind the leeches, so you can't really get there when slow walking. Damn it, this does suck. This does suck. But I need to get as high as possible the crossbow in order to deal with Quelaag. After all, I can't use pyromancy on Quelaag. And I'm obviously not going to throw 60 dung pies on her. At least give me some large titanite to work with. I mean, I guess a +9 crossbow or something is also fine. The damage difference shouldn't be that much different. Okay, well, we have one, and... Oh, it's a green, shit. Okay, well, at least we have one already. When is can you beat life as press continue? I'm still working on that. Still working on that. I am going to get the symbol of Everest using the Lloyd Talisman when I get to Orlando, basically. At least that should give me a high chance of getting it. But of course, I don't know how often I even want to be in RTSR range, given the fact that I can't roll. So avoiding damage is going to be, yeah, that's going to be difficult. Hey, I actually got an extra humanity. Well, that's helpful. The problem is my damage output against the Gaping Dragon would be terrible, otherwise I could get easy souls from him. While I'm here anyway. Come to think of it, I need to get out of the depths as well without stamina, so that's also gonna be nice. That would make it take longer, Gui. Damn, the drop rate really is fucking low. I do remember that back in the before I had my channel, I didn't even know that the leeches could drop large titanite. So this is originally how I farmed large titanite shards. And yeah, I don't remember it that well, but I'm pretty sure it really wasn't that effective. Well, I probably won't go for... How many do you even need? 9 or something? That's too much. Fuck, and they also can drop green titanite that I don't need. At least a few, I need a few at least. You need 1 to get to +6. 1 to +7, I think. And then 2 to 3. Well, I guess +8 would be fine. So I would need 4 then, right? Okay, 4. That's fine enough. Okay, 3 because then the 4th one I can get in Blighttown along the way anyway. Fuck, come on. I only have 1. This sucks. Yeah, I know it's not exactly riveting gameplay, but it's unfortunately kind of necessary. Is that I at least want at least 4. So only 2 from these guys, and then one final one in Blighttown. I'm at 8, so that doesn't even matter. Damn it, this is taking way longer than I thought it would. Shit. At least I get some souls. Also, even that is not that many. These slimes don't drop that many souls, unfortunately. Come on, large titanite. Yeah, okay. Well, 1 more then. I think. That's correct, right? Oh, sound out of sync. Fuck. There we go. You need 1 in order to modify it. You need 1 for +7 and then 2 for +8. Is that correct? Because if that's the case, I only need a single more, but then I have 3 and then the 1 from Blighttown and then I have 4. That's +8, that should be fine. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Fan-fucking-tastic. She only has 1 and I didn't buy that one, Gui. But I only need 1 more then, so it's not. That's not too bad. That's not too bad then. Yeah, that's true. Also, of course, I need to buy crossbow bolts, and there are 100 apiece, so... Technically, you also have the lightning version, which is a little better in certain cases. But those are 700 apiece. So that's very expensive. Well, at least I don't have to worry about leveling up, so... But the pyro flame already takes 500,000 souls. And that's a lot. That is a lot. Oh, hey, I suddenly have 9 humanity. From the hollow. Yeah, I'm not going for plus 10. That just takes too long. That takes too long. I hate farming, and I kind of do it out of necessity. So I don't want this to last so much longer. So, as I said, only one more. And then I'll get the 4th one from Blighttown. And then at least I should have a plus 8. 5, 6... Oh, a plus 7 would it be. Oh, fuck, it would be a plus 7 then. Okay, a plus 7... No, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now come on. Drop a Titanite. I still have to actually get out of this place. Yeah. Still not. Still not. Even with 9 humanity. It's at least right next to the bonfire. That's correct. By the way, as I mentioned, I also want to do... I don't know if it's directly after the Demon Souls using Nothing Run, but... another Elden Ring playthrough. The problem is I haven't played Elden Ring in like a year and a half. So, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. The last one was the Light and Darkness video, so... That's a long time ago. Okay. Oh, green! Shut the fuck up! Oh, that's so annoying. That's wrong. Okay, so it is plus 8. Okay, that's... At least that should be sufficient, right? Still not. Come on. Well, it's a good thing that I'm not going for all the large Titanites, because it would take fucking forever. I hate farming. I absolutely hate it. Farming is such a cancerous thing. I hate it. I only do it when it's absolutely necessary. Well, technically I also farm the Desert Sorcerer set each time in Dark Souls 2. Okay. But that's also a necessity when you think about it. That's also a necessity. This is how it works. Do I have a favorite NPC? Jesus, I don't know. Favorite NPC? No, not really. Do you? Of course, people always love Solaire, but... And he is a bro, of course, but then again, so is Onion Bro. But of course, Slayer's also kind of related to PvP, you know, with the whole Sunbro Covenant and that kind of stuff. Oh, hey, is that it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Nice. Fortunately, we only need to get to Andre in order to modify it. And then we can simply do the rest at the bonfire, so that's fine. Okay, but now I need to actually get out of here. And hopefully that's not going to be too painful. Oh wait, that's... Okay, fuck that soul then. Don't want the slime to drop on my head. Wait, how do I even get out of here? Oh, of course, you can drop here. Somewhere, I think. Or not, huh? Fuck that, we have a butcher. That's not helpful. That's definitely not helpful. At least they don't respawn. By the way, what are they holding in their other hand? I mean, they have a butcher knife, but what's the other thing? You know, that stick. Oh, now it's gone. That's a shame. Actually, don't even know what that is. Oh, hold on. Heal first. Promise there are dogs here. And there's a hollow here. Doggo, please don't follow me. Okay, heal. Quickly kill this doggo. If I can even hit it. Okay, good. Fucking torch hollows. Okay, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Burn. Burn. Keep moving. Thank you, Wolfstring, by the way. Was definitely a good choice to pick up the Wolfstring, that's for sure. Alright. Alright, we're almost back. Awesome sauce. Okay, took a while, but we got it done. We got it done. Do I still need something from her? Just one more, just for the fuck of it. No, it's fine. Okay. Of course, there are still enemies along the way to Firelink Shrine. When the hell can I buy the ring from Griggs? Actually, I would say after beating Quelaag. That's probably the best decision. Also, I just wondered something. After defeating Quelaag, is it even possible to cheese ceaseless when you can only walk? How did I do that in the Iron Flesh challenge? I don't remember. Because I'm pretty sure I guess I could simply tank through the fire. Oh wait, no, I actually killed ceaseless the normal way. Now, come on. Go away. That's better. Very nice. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay, we're first going to make our way to Andre, because I want to upgrade the crossbow first. And then the remaining souls will probably go into our pyro flame. Oh yeah, these guys are now here, but... Fortunately, I didn't kill Petrus. So they're not attacking me. Alright. What was your first Soulsborne game? Bloodborne. A little less than 10 years ago. I think it was November. I think. November of 2015. That's when I first played Bloodborne. That was my first Souls game. Oh, by the way, I got a free Titanite shard from that guy. Oh fuck, shield. Ah, he's going to make me Nick furious. Oh, you can even knock that shield away? No, it's not long enough. But if he simply swings first. Hey, if you gotta go out, you might as well go out swinging, right? Oh, he's still alive. Yep, combustion. Awesome. Hey, he's still armor. Might come in handy if I have to tank through something. I mean, I don't have that many hit points to work with. Then again, it is 573 times the amount I had in the last Bloodborne playthrough. So I guess it's not so bad. Or he goes out in a blaze of glory. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, Andre. Let's upgrade the crossbow. And buy some crossbow bolts also. Also, I need to buy Titanite. 4. Reinforce. And so the one from Blighttown, I would have a +8. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, bolts. Shit. I don't know how many I need, but I might as well buy a shit ton. Then again, I also want to have some souls for my pyro flame. Of course, I'm not going to need them as Quelac, but still. A 100. That should be fine, right? At least I hope so. Oh, I don't have any poppable souls, so I can't even use these for Laurentius. Okay, well then fuck it. Then let's just use all of them for heavy bolts. So something else I need. I already have the smith box. I don't think so that I need something else. At least I... Yeah, there's not really other ring. Oh, by the way, when you have... how far does your pyro flame need to be upgraded in order to see... what's her name? Does it have to be a +5? Because that kind of sucks if that's the case. Because I don't know how many souls I needed for the next upgrade. 10! Really? Holy fuck. I thought +5. Okay, well then... Okay, then that's just not going to be feasible. That's not going to be feasible then. That does suck. That does suck. What also sucks is that I don't have any beer. Or raspberry wine. Would be nice to crack open a beer, but that's not a possibility when you don't have one. Shame. Tomorrow when I'm at the grocery store, I should definitely pick some up. If I kill these guys... Well, if it's plus 10 anyway, it doesn't matter to begin with. I mean, I don't need the pyro flame at all for Quelac and Ceaseless. 4,000. Whatever. It's not relevant then. It's not relevant.
Well, yep, but there's no. There are ones up. Bring them, but not much to go on. So.
Okay, so we might as well just go to Quelac first before the gargoyles. Well, probably not literally all bosses. I mean, first of all, I can't even do all bosses because Stray Demon and Priscilla are out. Gaping Dragon, would I even go back for that? Maybe if I, maybe after warping, you know, after getting the Lord Vessel, maybe. It is 20k souls after all. Or is it? Is it 20k souls from Gaping Dragon? I think so, right? No, because that's not. Hey, whoa, Turk, that's not true. That's after killing the gargoyles, right? Also, hold on. If you kill Quelac first, no, hold on. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. That doesn't matter if you kill Quelac first, right? No, I don't believe that is the case. It's only when friend shows up. So if you kill the gargoyles before then killing Lautrec, then you'll kill the firekeeper. Whoa. Some completely intentional movement there. Skillfully avoiding the attacks from those barbarians. Or trolls or whatever the fuck they are. Fuck, I can't use any fire on these guys. And I don't have... okay. Well, I don't have to kill them anyway. Alright. No, consumables don't use stamina. We already used dung pies on Capra Demon. Or better said, Capra Demon. Yeah, that's true, but when it comes to the gargoyles, I do need to make an extra trip then in order to save the firekeeper, that's true, but I guess that's fine. I suppose that's fine. These guys are fire immune, right? Oh, they're not immune. They're just really, really resistant. Fair enough. Poison knives do not consume stamina, no consumable does. Okay, first we need to... hold on, let's actually equip Soul Arrow. First we need to get that Titanite shard, a large Titanite shard that's over there. The problem is I can only slow walk. How much damage does this do? Fuck, that's not a lot. But that sucks. As I said, Soul Arrow drops off really hard. So it has some use in this playthrough, but not a lot. Not a lot. The problem is I have to slow walk through the swamp, and that sucks. That's the whole reason I couldn't farm the leeches here. I think the late game is going to be very difficult, Testine. For example, Menace. I have never done this game without rolling before, so... Yeah, it's gonna be something. And now I have to do it without, not only without rolling, but also at soul level 1. So, no, that doesn't exist in this game, Emian. That was in Dark Souls 2 that was introduced. I did that, Guipelin. That was the Iron Flesh playthrough. Okay, let's hope that +8 crossbow is sufficient against Quillag. Technically, you can stun her if you hit her human body, but free aiming the crossbow, I'm not sure if that's going to happen. I think I'll just have to stay away from her and attack at the right opportunities. We're going to have to Eric nitpick our attack opportunities. Okay, how many souls do we even need for this? Reinforce. Okay, we already have enough. Okay. +8. Where do I have it? Over here. I have 154 arrows, so that's very nice. No useful rings, unfortunately. There we go. Okay, I'm first going to take a piss, and then we're going to see if we can defeat Quillag like this. Alright. See you in a minute. Alright, and I'm back. Unfortunately without a beer, as I said, yeah. I forgot to get some beer when doing grocery shopping, so that does suck. I have water, that's all I have. What a shame. What a shame. Alright, let's see how Quillag is going to be. First I need to actually make it through the swamp here. Given the fact that I can only slow walk. Okay, let's actually test the damage. Yeah. It's not great, the damage. Oh fuck, and now I already lost some health here. Not good. I can't move any fast, so this is the reason why I couldn't farm the leeches here. That's not feasible. this sucks. Damn it, I have to heal already. At least I did buy a whole bunch of those. Fuck? How the hell am I missing? Dude, what the hell? Oh. It's like they didn't learn from Demon Souls. Because the Demon Souls flying mosquito thing, whatever they also are really hard to hit. Can you not sneak past? Yes, I can, Amian, but I couldn't even make it there. I was going to do that, but I couldn't even make it there. I also don't get those S's back, but yeah, I probably can't really take that much damage against Quilek to begin with. Yeah, if only I could get the rusted ring, but yeah, that's not an option. Unfortunately. Yes, short bow uses stamina. We only use that in order to aim the dung pies over the fog wall in order to get rid of capra. Yeah, now I'm getting fucked by the lock-on. Heal. Dude, this is fucking ridiculous. Okay, that works better. That works better at least. Ugh. What a drag. What a drag. In every sense of the word. Hi Press, how are you? Congratulations on a brilliant Bloodborne video. Thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed that one. Alright then. I'm glad you also enjoyed it, Jason. Yeah, Swamp of Sorrow is going to be fantastic on the Demon Souls using nothing run. That is going to suck. You are there in the 5-hour Lawrence stream. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, so how exactly am I going to do this? I guess I'll just have to wait for the right opportunity. The problem is, Quilla can jump towards you while spitting lava. That is a very dangerous attack. Well, let's just see how it goes. But I have to really watch out that I fire my crossbow at the right time. After all, I'm not going to be able to consistently hit her human part in order to stun her. So I guess after the stab attack would be a good opportunity. After the long lava spit, explosion would be one. But yeah, I'm not quite sure yet. Let's just see what happens. The problem is, of course, if she immediately does the jump, will I get hit by that? Okay, she doesn't do that. Okay, that's good. But how's the damage? This is not good. And that was not a damage opportunity, obviously. It has to be the long lava spit. The damage is okay-ish, but not great. Okay, that's the jump. Okay, it doesn't reach that far. Crap, that was not good. Ooh. Maybe I hit her human part by accident like this, with this elevation. Elevation. Weird song. Yeah, that should be an opportunity. Yeah, it is. See, that's a very slow attack. So that works. That works. That's a short one. I don't dare to attack after that. Also short. Also short. Also short. Jesus. That's better. Ooh, it still almost hit me. Okay, we're slowly getting somewhere. This should be doable. This should be doable. Thank you, lock on. I appreciate that. Well, YouTube is going to demonetize me. What, for showing that cutscene? Fortunately, that's not the case. Also, don't want to get stuck, of course. Okay, come on, give me the long... Yeah? That's better. Okay. Just be patient, just be patient. I'm already a mental patient, so... it shouldn't be that much different. Okay, good. No, let's not. Okay, and another one. We're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Hey, that was bonus damage. Free aim? No, that was not smart. I'm stupid. I'm really stupid. I'm so stupid. Why did I do that? It went perfectly and then I took a completely unnecessary risk there. Yeah, that was dumb. Yeah, that's my own fault. That was my own fault. That was just really stupid. Oh, now I have to go all the way back. That was really stupid. Yeah, that was complete and utter greed. That was complete and utter greed. For no reason. Yeah, that was really stupid. Well, I guess I deserved that one. I just said I need to be patient. And I wasn't patient enough. I'm mental patient enough, but I was not patient enough in that sense of the word. Yeah, that was dumb. Greed gets you killed. And it certainly did this time. Hold on, let's first get rid of these fuckers. If I can. If I can! Son of a fuck. They really wanted to make these mosquitoes so annoying that you basically have the same opinion of them as in real life. They were like, let's make them as annoying as in real life. That's the true mosquito experience. Yeah, I wonder how Caesar's is going to go. Hopefully if I immediately equip the Isolaf set... Seriously. If I immediately equip the Isolaf set... I'm at least able to tank one hit. And hopefully that will be sufficient then. I hope. Yeah, would be a nice RTSR setup to be honest, but I haven't actually picked up the Red Tearstone Ring. Damn it, now in hindsight I should have done that. It's not like I can take, yeah, I can take one hit. But if I then can't get away, then I'm dead anyway. Yeah, it's a shame. Should have picked up the red tearstone ring at the beginning of the game, but I forgot to do that. Fortunately, damage is not that bad when you think about it. As long as you don't get greedy. Uh-oh, that's a jump. Let's get my 10 humanity back. No, short one. Yeah. Okay, nice. And some bonus damage. Although I did not hit her human part. Otherwise she would stagger. So I guess that was just counter damage. I mean, it is a frost attack after all. So in that sense, if I kill Ornstein last, I could get the Leo ring. Although I'm not quite sure if I will really do that. The point is, I could. Fuck, don't get stuck between her and the lava. The problem is I can't do anything like this. That's a short one. Oh, she's turning around. Okay, let's take advantage of that. But of course, as you can imagine, I don't want to get greedy this time. So I want to be patient. Ooh. It's a short one. And it's a short one. That's a stab, good. Okay, some counter damage. One. And two. Uh-oh, I maybe should not have done 3. Fuck! Again, I'm getting greedy. Okay, now I need to find the time to heal. Oh, fuck, that was not the time to heal. Oh, get away, get away! Okay, worked out, okay. So, also not fire 3 times during the long lava attack. That's not safe. I really have a problem getting greedy, that's for sure. Ooh, and also a problem getting almost stuck. Was a little bit greedy, but it worked out. Ooh. Okay. Like 5 more arrows or something. Oh, bolts, sorry. Okay. 1, 2, and not 3. Very important. Please do the stab. That would be helpful. One, to... Yeah, let's not guess on that last one, because maybe it won't kill her. But maybe this will. No, it doesn't. Ooh! Come on, one more attack! Now I can do it. Okay, nice. Yay! Alright. Quelaag without stamina. And of course without pyromancy, because that is a necessity. Awesome. Shit, what I probably should have done, I should have got power within before doing her. Because now I have souls. Also, that would actually have been quite helpful during the fight. I am so forgetful. I'm so forgetful. The thing is, I need to save my souls until I get back to Firelink. What R2 heavy attack? That doesn't exist. I guess then power within is for later then. But I don't have any souls to... Oh, can Inji upgrade your pyro flame? No, I don't think he can, right? Or can he? I don't know. I thought only Laurentius and... what's her name? I forgot her name. But that one. Quilana, that's the one I meant. But you need a +10 for that one. Okay, Great Chaos Fireball. It does require two slots, but still useful. But you need to have X, right? Oh no, it does. You don't. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, that's helpful. That's very helpful, because that makes Quilana show up. Very good. Unfortunately, I'm better off not using Quelaag's soul, because you get more if you feed it to Framed. Okay, let's see if we can actually make Caesar's work. Oh, I can simply use throwing knives on him. But of course I need to actually survive. That's the thing. I need to survive. I don't know why you get more souls if you give it to Framed, but that's just the case with certain souls. Or you get less if you give it to Framed. If you give the soul of Smo to Framed, you only get a single soul from it. Would it also work, by the way, with a crossbow clandestine? The thing is, maybe if I switch out of this outfit... I mean, it has decent defense as well, but if I switch out and equip the asylum set, you know, the gold Hamwick set or however it's called, then maybe if I can't make it to the fork wall without getting blasted by Ceaseless, I will still be able to survive. But I don't know that for sure, to be honest. The Flamestone Plate ring is incensed, so that's also not an option. That was also not an option to begin with. Yeah, I know, Turger. I know what you mean. So let's hope this is going to be fine. Please let this work. Okay, looking promising so far. Looking promising so far. Looking promising. Oh, but he is almost faster than I am, even though he's not that fast. Uh-oh. No! Wow, that didn't hit me? I'm certainly not complaining, but I am very surprised, that's for sure. Wow, the fire resistance on this armor is really good. It makes me immune. Evidently. Oh, woo! Wow, good thing I equipped this outfit. Otherwise I would have died there. Oh! I would have died at the last possible moment. Jesus. This is not just an armor set, this is plot armor. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. Holy fuck. I almost got a heart attack there. Awesome. Awesome. Well, I got lucky twice. First, I didn't get hit by the fire breath, and then I actually survived his tentacle or whatever it is. Yes. I was wearing plot armor. And that's a great thing. That's a great thing indeed. Alright. Awesome sauce. Alright then, we even managed to do ceaseless. We even managed to do ceaseless without stamina. That is a beautiful thing. Yeah, I know Turk, but I forgot where I would have to add to stand in order to avoid that. If I get plus 10, then Quilana should show up. No. That sucks. Well, it's not like I would have souls anyway. The problem is 6,000 souls to throw away is also quite painful. The problem is I can't easily get another 6,000 here. So I think these 6,000 are simply lost. Huh? I backstabbed? Really? Huh? I didn't even notice I did. Hold on. Did I do that? I didn't notice I did. Hold on. Let's look it back. I don't see it. I think you're just... I think you guys are just messing with me, because I don't see it. I'm looking back now. I think you guys are just messing with me. I don't know, I don't see it. Anyway, okay. Well, these souls are lost anyway. Anyway. Yeah, upgrade my pyro flame and get pyromancies from her, but the problem is I don't have... I wouldn't have any souls anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, apparently at a +10. Well, if I have to go down here anyway, maybe I should just leave power within for now. I think we should be able to do enough damage against the gargoyles. I mean, they don't have that much health. And we'll just keep these souls. Hey, if I simply get a ring from Griggs, that's 20,000. You get 12,000 from Quilax soul if you feed it to friend, I think. So that should work out. That should work out. You just checked again, and I backstepped after the Caesar's cutscene. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't notice. But that sucks, because that's of course not that shouldn't happen. But yeah, I didn't notice. Shit. I'm not sure why I would have backstepped after Ceaseless. What is there to backstab? I'm not playing on PC, so that wouldn't have been an option anyway. Fucking garbage! Well, the thing is, I actually should punish myself in accidentally using stamina by using Dark Sign. But yeah, I already used the souls, and yeah. I guess I could then still get powered in and just give up these souls as punishment or something. I don't know. I just I don't know. Okay, so yeah, what do you guys think? What should I do? I know I'm not restarting the challenge. You know what? In that case, we'll just get powered in, and that means that we're going to lose these souls and these 10 humanities. Don't drink beer for a week. Okay, that's too much punishment. We can't do that. So I'll just go and collect powered in then. Damn it, can I even survive like this? Yeah, the mental torture of the knowledge is already enough. Okay, I'm going to die like this. Can I get up here? Yeah, quick. Survive, please. Thank you, fire resistance. Fuck, I'm about to get toxic this way. Okay, well, at the very least it was after I defeated Ceaseless, so it's at least not that bad. So yeah, I literally just did an accidental backstab at a moment it didn't matter, so it's not that terrible. Uh-oh. Get out of the way. Quick. Kill. No. Thank you. Okay, that worked out. How do you rebind the button? No, I can't because I still need it in order to get out of menus, so that's not possible. Oh, button settings. Hold on. Okay, let's switch. Yeah, for what? No. Yeah, how do I change it to something other than I have no idea what I could possibly change it to. Okay, that's that should work. I guess I guess like this, I don't know. I will be two-handing the crossbow. Yeah, but how do this also doesn't work. Um. Okay, but where's the conflict now? Yeah, there's lock on. That also doesn't work. Okay, yeah, then yeah, I don't know, guys. I have no idea what to change it to. L3. Okay, that's also an idea. Yeah, that should work. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to check the circle button now. Okay, the circle button does nothing now. Okay, good. That works. Okay. Okay, that works. Okay, so now I can't do any accidental... Should have done it from the start, but yeah. Come on! Wolf's Ring, help me! No! No! Oh my god. Still wasn't sufficient. Still wasn't sufficient. Maybe fire would work on that enemy, I don't know actually. Probably. Oh, and I have to go all the way back up there again. Let me guess now, at some point I'm accidentally going to press L3. I mean, it is the walk button, so it's very easy to accidentally do that, I think. That would really suck if at some point I accidentally do L3. Yeah, but you can't completely unbind it. Maybe on PC you can. But you can't completely unbind it. Oh my god, really? And now I'm going to die, of course. I guess I got lucky. No, I did not get lucky, because how did that not hit? How did that other shot not hit? Did it hit the ladder or something? That doesn't even make any sense. Come on, that didn't even make any sense. That literally made zero fucking sense. And that's why crossbows are never used. Yeah, I guess that's the reason. Really? Well, this is some fuck right here. Unbelievable. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, Turger. That's some fantastic design then. Can't wait for Centipede Demon with crossbow. Yeah, I have to because he's immune to fire. Yeah, Black Flame might work, but that's also probably not very good. Dunk Bice, yeah, that takes very long. Yeah, magic does almost no damage. So that's also not an option. Almost got toxic there. I think Soul Arrow did like 36 damage per or something. I think 36. Oh, that's my final purple moss. Oh wait, first heal to full. Quick, quick, quick! That's better. Fuck, I only have 2 more asses remaining. Crossbows not only suck in general, but they're also slow. The reload time is kind of annoying. Karma for the backstab, I guess so. Well, bro, I'm glad you're still live streaming. I was watching during my break at work, just got off, and glad to see I'm still able to catch the show. Well, welcome back to the stream then, Big Jim. We managed to defeat Queerlag and Ceaseless, so that's a good thing at least. I don't have the pyromancy flame equipped anymore. Let's hope that works against that enemy here. That does work. Okay, good. That's good. How many heavy bolts? Ah, okay, 64. Okay. It's not so bad. Fuck. Ooh. Okay, worked out. Yeah, but we're not there yet. Fuck. Even the wolf swing doesn't help against these fuckers. Oh, and of course a blow dart guy is up here. And I can't block. I can't level up, so that's not an option. It's a soul of a one run after all. Okay, how many enemies are left? 2, I think. Is this the final one already? I hope so. I like watching a visual studying. Somehow it makes me focus more. That's that's actually quite surprising. That's actually quite surprising. But I'm glad it does. I'm glad it does. A lot of people also love to fall asleep to my videos. I don't know why, but... oh, fuck. Oh, this is probably... He's probably immune to fire. I assume he is. Oh, we do more than enough damage. Okay. That's great. Alright then. Power within. Alright. Oh, whoop. Too late. Too damn late. You tried. But you did not succeed. Right, if I move across here, I can pick up that soul. Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe yes. Good thing these guys can't aim either. Okay then. We're making progress. We're making progress. My voice is not obnoxiously loud. Like other streamers, okay. Good to know. Good to know. I'm trying to retain like a sort of calm vibe. It's important. I mean, not really ASMR style, of course, but we can go that route if you really want to. If you really want to. I'm not falling for that one, Walter. Nice try. Nice try. I'm not biting. By the way, if you get hit on a ladder, do you lose stamina in this game? Because that, I didn't even take that into account. I mean, have I been hit on a ladder before? I don't know. In Bloodborne, you do lose stamina on a ladder. Hey, on a ladder. Yeah, it's too far back to see. I don't even know if I got hit on a ladder, so I don't know if there's even... Maybe I didn't even get hit, but I didn't keep that in mind. In Bloodborne it is the case, and I think in DS3 as well. Press can't hit enemies, but we can hit the like button, guys. Well, you heard it. You heard Lucas say it, guys. But yeah, I don't know if you lose stamina when you get hit on a ladder in this game. Don't know which game introduced that mechanic. But yeah, I don't know if I even got hit on the ladder, so I was quickly trying to look back, but I didn't see anything. On the other hand, you're not using stamina if you get hit on a ladder, so it's a bit yeah, it comes down to definition. Your stamina gets drained, but it's not like you're actually using it. It's also like in Dark Souls 2, if you get hit by a dark attack, or at least certain dark attacks, you also lose stamina. Alright, we're out of Blighttown. That's very, very nice. It's about time. I see a lot of old references in your videos. How exactly how old are you? I'm 39 and I'm pushing 40. Alright. Yeah, in a way you're right. Hold on, let me quickly look back when I was climbing the ladders. Let's see if I got hit on it. At some point. I might get hit by a blow-dart guy, but I don't think that would even drain your stamina in the first place. Hold on, let's quickly move through it. It's also completely possible that I didn't get hit on the ladder to begin with, so... Yeah, I just don't know if that's a mechanic, that's the thing. It's in the other games. I don't know if it's in this game. I think I simply didn't get hit on the ladder to begin with. Alright. Maybe there's some place we can test it out. But first things first. Let's buy the ring from... oh, of course, friend is not here yet. We first have to kill the gargoyles. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And we first have to get rid of Lord Trek, otherwise the firekeeper's dead. And of course I don't want that. Yeah, that's true. I walk on barefooted right now. So this way I will get Dark Souls. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly, Amian. So apparently I think it is a mechanic. I just don't know. That's the thing. Hold on. I am going to equip Power Within. Or Chaos Fire. Ah, it's only 4. That's not a good idea. Then again, I need to... Oh, I simply can use the crossbow against the hollows. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's at the end I walk alone. Unfortunately, September has already ended, so I'm wide awake. Alright, very good. Would be nice if we could free aim through here, but yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that. Ah, that's better. Nice, that was even a headshot, accidentally. The problem is that doesn't immediately get rid of their buff. I understand why they would need it, because they didn't look exactly very buff. The problem is they will hit like an absolute motherfucker right now. It's a bit more efficient than arrows. Or bolts, I should say. It's almost like the the channel is still alive. They just take him along for a ride. Okay. Worked out. Very nice. Okay, there's a free soul over here, by the way. Let's take this hollow now for along for the journey. And now we first have to make sure that we get rid of Lautrec. The problem is, I might as well kill him in his cell because I can't kick him off the ledge for his canonical death. Okay, this is not good. Fuck, a shielded enemy. As I said, it's going to drive me Nick furious. But that worked out. That worked out. Yeah, the Fab ring, the problem is I will probably have to keep that ring slot empty for other rings. But at least I have it if I really want to use it at some point. The problem is, how am I going to kill Lautrec? Because I don't want to waste my combustion. I don't know how many I need for the gargoyles. How much damage do I do? Not that much. This is not good. This is not good at all. Kill him with dung pies. Don't know if that works. The problem is he can avoid them. He can even block my bolts. Okay, this sucks. Yeah, I can actually... But you know what? I'll just go back to the bonfire then. That's fine. I'll just go back to the bonfire. The problem is he has the red tearstone ring, so his final hit will do a shit ton of damage. Probably kill me in one hit. Ah! It's much more satisfying when that happens to an enemy. How the hell did that not hit him? Oh, it did hit him. Okay, good. That's better. Alright. And 5 humanity, also very nice. Unfortunately, now I will have to go back to the bonfire. But I guess that's okay. The problem is I still need to further upgrade my crossbow. You get 2 large titanite in Sense Fortress. 1, I think, from that big knight. But that's still not sufficient. Are there any large titanite shards in Anolondo by any chance? Yeah, the channel stays dead. That's true. That's a good thing. Hey, hold on. Huh? I don't know what he asked me, but... Oh, 12,000. Okay, yeah, that's way too much. That's way too much. Oh, so getting attacked on ladder certainly reduces stamina, even in this game. But did it happen? Because I don't know if it happened. That's the whole thing. I simply don't know if that happened. If an NPC gets poisoned, he aggroes on you if it wasn't your, even if it wasn't your damage. If you get another enemy to attack an NPC, they will still aggro onto you. But the main thing is I don't know if while getting power within I got hit on a ladder or when getting back out of Blighttown. I just don't know if that happened. I quickly looked back, but I just couldn't see it. At the very least, no one mentioned it, so that's a thing. Fortunately, now I don't have any firebombs anymore. Okay, Wolf's Ring. Not that great. Okay. Okay. But now I have to avoid them without rolling. That's gonna be nice. No. Okay, power it in, definitely. That will give me a massive damage boost. Yeah, but that's the thing, Big Jim. I don't know if it happened. Oh, well, that didn't work out. Damn it. This is not good. Okay, whoa, the damage is really good. Quick, hit them. No. Okay, that didn't work out. Yeah, that's annoying. Those attacks go sideways. So how the hell do we avoid them without rolling? Where can I test it? I guess I can simply test it out with the hollows on the ladder towards the gargoyles. I know it happened in Bloodborne when I did the no stamina challenge. You know, on the way to Laurentius. That stupid blow dart guy. Darkstone, every time you die, you donate half your bank account to charity. My name is Charity. Smartass. Fuck, not good. That's better. Yeah, maybe range is actually better then. But yeah, then I have to go back again. But okay, then let's just try it out if I lose stamina on... if I get hit on the ladder. We at least need to know that. Okay, so I'm a ladder. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it does happen. It does happen. But now the question is, has that happened? Because I don't know if it has happened. So, it even works like that in this game. But yeah, no one mentioned it at least, so... I don't know if it has happened. I'm clicking back through the stream, but I just don't see it anywhere. Where would I have gotten hit on the ladder? Hold on, let's... Maybe I get hit by a blowout guy, but that doesn't matter because that I don't think you lose stamina from that. Even on the ladder. Well, I don't know. I don't see it. So it may have happened. I just can't find it. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. The depths would be my guess. Is there even a ladder in the depths with enemies nearby? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I can't find it, at least. Okay, let's use regular fireball then. It's only 8. That's not a lot. But it should be, I guess it should be enough. Yeah, it's also a question, does it even matter? Because it's not like you're using stamina, the game just forces you to, forces your stamina down. So, you do have a point there. It's one of those technicalities. It's one of those technicalities. But yeah, you are kind of right that it is a little nitpicky. It is kind of splitting hairs in that sense. Alright. The problem is, now the gargoyles immediately attack the moment I get through the fog wall. That kind of sucks. Will I even be able to get out of the way in time? Okay, that worked out. That did not work out. That did. That did not. That also did not. I was hoping he did. Now I wanted him to do a sideways attack and he doesn't do it. Huh? What the fuck is that? Okay, and now I probably don't have enough fireballs. Dude, what the hell? Well, this is absolutely completely fucked. How the hell did I not hit him a single time? That was absolutely fucking ridiculous. Somehow I didn't hit him a single fucking time. What did you miss? The stupidest gargoyle fight ever. That was so stupid. Didn't hit a single time. Does anyone know if there are large titanites? Oh, you can oh no, you cannot buy them. I don't know. Where do you get large titanite? You have 2 that you can pick up in Sans Fortress. You have, I think, a 3rd one if you defeat that large knight there. I think that's a guaranteed drop, right? That would be 3. I need 2 more after that. Where do you get large titanite afterwards? Is there somewhere in Analondo where there's large titanite? Yeah, but I can't get to the merchant in Sans Fortress. Nice. No, Echo. Where are large titanite after that? The giant sells them? I thought you could only buy them. Well, whatever. Okay. Wow, whoa, holy crap, that's good damage. If I hit, at least. Okay, good. Quickly heal. Shit, he still managed to hit me there. Okay, heal. Do your fire breath. Okay, give me the time to to fight fire with fire. Well, not like this. Why the hell does his breath go all the way over here? Well, this is stupid. Dude, what the hell? Yeah, I can't get away. It's really annoying that fireball goes downwards when you throw it, rather than throwing upward. Okay, so the giant does sell large titanite. Okay, well then there's no issue. Okay, then there's no issue. Okay, so I can get them from the giant. That's okay then. What? Two-handing dark hands? That's not a thing. Yeah, but I can't get them from the fortress merchant. That's across a gap. I can't jump. Okay. I'm getting Nick furious again. For all the shield enemies. I think only in Dark Souls 2, right, Gui? I thought you can only do it in Dark Souls 2. Or maybe also in Elden Ring. That I don't know. I fought only in Dark Souls 2. The Dark Hand doesn't exist in Dark Souls 2. Oh, Sans has more large shards than the two that I had in mind. Okay. I don't know. We'll see that later. It doesn't matter right now. Well, I did damage to him, but... Heal. The Wolf's Ring is definitely not doing anything in this fight. I'm starting to think that Fireball was not a better idea. How the hell is that not a hit? Okay, one more. Maybe if I free aim. It just explodes in mid-air. How does that make sense? Okay, worked out. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe combustion was better in hindsight anyway, but hey, at least it worked out. At least it worked out. I probably should have equipped something with poise. I was hoping that the Wolf's Ring would help out. It did not. It did not. This is the best light armor set there is, basically, but yeah, not in this case. The problem is I only have 10,000 souls from that. I still can't buy the stupid fucking ring. Oh wait, I can with Quelax Soul. If I give it to Fremd, that should be fine then. Okay. Yeah, maybe I could have used the crossbow. Well, whatever. They're dead. They're dead. Okay, homeward bone. Unfortunately, we still need so many souls to upgrade our pyro flame, and I can't farm the phalanx in the painted world. That's not an option. Because I can't acquire the doll. Well, Pinwheel, maybe I should kill before going to Analondo. Okay, good. Hey, where's Laurentius? Well, at least I can still upgrade with Ingi then. Fuck, okay. Well, that's some... that is some fuck. So, I will have to upgrade with Ingi in order to get a +10. Boost sorcery, okay, good. I can actually buy Soul Arrow twice, but it's probably not a good idea. We don't really have a use for it anymore. Okay, what can we best do next? You know what, I think we should just do Pinwheel next. I think that should be fine. Hold on, let's actually equip something with poise. This looks absolutely horrendous, by the way. Oh, wait. Well, it's... I guess it's not the best fashion there is, but it's something. Yes, it does. Magic ring affects pyromancies. That's why I had it for. Not for not for soul arrow. Well, it's a good thing that you can upgrade that Angie and that I didn't kill Angie. Otherwise I would have been fucked. Oh, the Dusk Crown also boosts pyromancy. So Dusk is also going to be important. Hey, don't shame me for my skinny legs. Okay, let's make sure... okay, that didn't work. Quick, kill him then. Okay, that's better. Okay. I skipped leg day. I'm very sorry, but hey, it's not like I can run or jump, so why why not skip leg day? Ooh, the bone wheels. Fuck, I didn't think of that. Well, maybe I can hit them with the crossbow. Promise you have to be at full health in order to make the job here. Okay, worked out. Yeah. Don't explode! Quick! Quick! Yes, worked out. Worked out. Oh, alluring skulls, but I don't have them. Fuck. This is a bit of an issue, this. Because I can't hit them. Oh, okay, that works. Yeah. Crap. Malicious. Bolts are just hovering in the air. Yeah, okay, good. Damn it. Do I have something else? Firebombs or something? Maybe a bit of a waste, but do I even need firebombs anymore? Damn it, even that doesn't work. Ah, okay, it does work. Okay, good. Okay, worked out. Worked out. Hey, I might as well still use power within. I mean, our power flame is not upgraded that far, so... Oh, whoa. Damn it! Oh, this is not good. Quick. Heal. Okay, we have an actual pinwheel fight. Come on. Yeah, do it. Okay, it's not... No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, good. Awesome sauce. Alright then. Mask of the Child for stamina regen. Fantastic. That's the one mask I have absolutely no use for. Beautiful. Beautiful. The one mask I have absolutely no use for. It's almost poetic. It's almost poetic. The game knows, exactly. Alright. Unfortunately, now we have to go back into Blighttown in order to get Angie to upgrade our flame. That does suck. That does suck. Well, we have to go down there anyway because of Quilana, but still. Not the most handy thing. Well, at least this armor is definitely more beneficial. Poise is definitely helpful in a playthrough like this. Well, in general, of course, in Dark Souls 1, poise is ridiculously good. I mean, we saw that, we saw that in the Iron Flesh challenge. That it's so overpowered that even if you only can slow walk, nothing can defeat you. Shit, I don't want to lose my souls, of course, because I need those. Guess I should have equipped combustion, come to think of it. Oh, another one that killed. Hey, lock on! Okay, the lock-on fucked me. Okay, let's equip combustion then. Combustion, yes. That should do the trick. Wear the child mask, just inspired, yeah. There. For the more stamina regen we don't need. Oh, hey, I got hit on a ladder. So, what now? Or do we simply determine that that's not using stamina? That's just a stupid mechanic. You know what? I say the ladder. I think that's just silly. It's about not using stamina, not it getting drained from for no reason. Yeah, exactly. The title is without using stamina. It's about actions you perform that consume stamina, not it getting drained arbitrarily because you're on a ladder. Is there something else I can give to Fremd? Yeah, exactly. It's like saying you can't use poison, but the run is over if you get poisoned. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, kind of similar sort of thing. Yeah, it's almost nothing. That doesn't matter. Okay, now these things don't really matter. Something that is a bit more expensive that I have. Well, I'm not going to sell this, of course. That might still come in handy. No, okay. Fuck, I completely forgot to actually equip the bellowing... I forgot to equip the ring. So I could have done more damage against Pinwheel. Well, at least we made Pinwheel look a little bit exciting. Sort of, a little bit. No, because that's specifically an action you take, Amian. No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's a completely fake comparison. You're using the shield to block. That's literally an action that you take. That comparison makes no sense. Okay, I wonder... First of all, I can also buy other pyromancies, but they're also going to be very expensive, of course. Also, I don't have any soul arrows equipped now for the stupid mosquitoes, so that also kind of sucks. The run's already painful now. Yeah, that's true. What up? God damn it! I can't lose my souls. Yeah. Yeah, parrying is not possible. That also costs stamina. By the way, can you parry those trolls? If you can, I didn't know about that. So they are not parryable, but only if Ongbal does it. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. Because he can parry even enemies that can't be parried. That sounds legit. That sounds actually quite plausible. Upgrading your nose with plastic surgery is called a nose job. So if you upgrade your pyro flame, is that a hand job? Yeah, that's one of those questions that philosophers have pondered for millennia. No, dropping doesn't consume stamina, no. I actually tried to slide down the ladder, but because I unbound the circle button, I can't do that. Dark hand is like a gothic hand job. Yeah, I suppose so. In Elden Ring, if you drop down, you consume stamina? I honestly didn't know that. That's kind of arbitrary. Oh fuck, I should also make a trip down the Great Hollow just to get Titanite chunks. Okay, power within I don't need, so just if I need it against those stupid flying fucks. Let's have soul arrow. Okay. Well, there have been a few no stamina challenges in Elden Ring. I think Gamers Weekend did one. I don't remember exactly what doesn't consume stamina in Elden Ring. For example, I think like the family hat's weapon art doesn't consume stamina for whatever reason. Don't remember. It's been a while. Son of a fuck! Oh, I hate this. Well, somehow they are not hitting me either. Okay, that's better. Okay. Well, we only need one more trip towards Angie because our... Yeah, it's at +9. And we only needed to get to +10 in order to... God damn it. Once again, we have the scenario where you could insert that clip of George getting chased by those old people on scootmobiles. Alright. At least we made it back here, so that's good. Yeah, in Dark Souls 3, almost everything costs stamina. I thought that Elden Ring was similar, but you can at least use Spirit Ashes without stamina. But I don't remember what else didn't consume stamina in Elden Ring. I thought the family had weapon art or something. I don't remember. It's been too long since I saw a no stamina video in Elden Ring. Also, if you're not in combat, nothing consumes stamina. So that's quite an interesting detail. Because I believe you can still use like Poison Mist on the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Because if he's not aggroed, you're not in combat. And you're not consuming stamina. I'm not sure. Bingo really doesn't look like something that's up my alley. I might try it at some... it really doesn't look like something that's for me. Alright, we're at plus 10, so that means Quelana is now available. The problem is we don't have that many souls left. I don't know exactly how much this is. I'm already so forgetful on any other playthrough I do. And then bingo is basically like speed running and multitasking combined. It just doesn't sound like it's something for me. You can't beat Elden Ring without jumping? Where are the mandatory jumps in Elden Ring? Oh yeah, it could be at some point while traversing the world you need to jump. That could be. Great Combustion is 10k souls. Fuck. As I said, pyromancy is so expensive in this game. It's like they made sure that it doesn't scale with anything, so you don't need the levels for it. And they're like, yo, just make it ridiculously expensive. So that you basically have to stay at level 1 just to use it. Oh, and Farum Azula. Oh, really? Oh fuck, I can't aggro the rock trolls. Okay. Oh, whoa! What the fuck? Well, that is completely fucked. How the hell did he still get aggroed? To the point of actually going over here. Damn it, I want to go to Quelana. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I got lucky. Can they burn, please? Okay, worked out. Can these guys burn? Yes, they can. Okay, that's good. They drop shit, because that's basically what they consist of. Big piles of shit. Okay, hey, Koalana. About time. Amir Undead? Shut the fuck up.
Fascinating.
I'm not a mere undead.
I am not often revealed to. Are you too one who seeks my part, like Solomon?
Who the hell is Solomon?
Yes, of course. Very well. But are you prepared?
The Japanese pronunciation of Sauron from Lord of the Rings, maybe? Okay, great. Oh, 5,000. Okay, there's not 10,000. Okay, that's good. $20, Jesus, that's so much. 14,000. By the way, let's. Oh, yeah. I am the undead, exactly. Well, it's the best I can do, I think. Well, at least I have great combustion now. I assume that's the best thing to use against Ornstein. Okay. Yeah, this is the best that we can do, unfortunately. Plus 11. Sorry, elf. That's Dutch. Plus 11. Yeah. Not the greatest thing. Oh fuck, the Great Hollow. It's another thing. Titanite chunks for the crossbow. No, Cham, because I can't go to the... I can't go back to the asylum. That's also the reason why I couldn't farm leeches for large titanite. I had to kill the stupid slimes in the depths for that. Which kinda sucked. Ooh, I'm almost out of bolts. Well, that's not good. After watching the 1 HP 1 stamina Bloodborne video, this does seem dangerously easy. It shouldn't look that easy, but by comparison everything would look easy, right? Maybe I kind of screwed myself in that sense, because now I can't surpass myself anymore. Anything I do by comparison kind of just... yeah, pills by comparison, basically. You can't go to the asylum because there's enough footage to prove that you're insane. Fair point. Ooh, I just healed in time. Hey, drop a large titanite. Ah, he did. Awesome. That's awesome. I found a bug in the game, yes. Yes, I did. I just now realized the irony of the mask, yes. In fact, I might as well pick up the Clority ring, right? Oh, really? The ring and the dust crown doesn't buff Black Flame? I didn't know that. Yeah, I also like beer balling, but unfortunately I don't have any beer. Tomorrow, when I do my grocery shopping, I'm definitely going to get some. Grass Crash Shield next, exactly. Okay, which ones are the regular Titanite chunks again? That's a good question. Oh, I also need the very large ember. Well, I doubt I will be using... Well, it's possible that I'll be using crossbow against ONS. No! Fuck. That didn't work out. Green herbs, of course. It would be helpful to at least have my crossbow to +10 before going to Analander, so that I can already go and collect the very large ember before doing that. Yeah, if only you could use Elder Ring controls in this area, right? Ooh. No, that's red Titanite. It's not new. It also doesn't in Demon Souls. It does in Dark Souls 2. But in Dark Souls 2, spells also use stamina. The only thing that doesn't use stamina in Dark Souls 2 is consumables. The thing is, where the hell are the regular Titanite chunks? I always forget which chunk is which chunk. They're not even witches, and I still can't tell which is which. That's white. Oh, I think you have to go way down, you know, where you can get cursed to get the final one. Well, that's some fuck. Blue. Where the hell is the regular one? Shh. There are two. There should be two here. There's red. Wait, I don't get it. Where are they? I know there is one more way down, but didn't I miss one already? I don't get it. Oh, that was my last bolt. That one, maybe. No, blue. Where the hell did I miss one then? Whoa, whoa, I was getting... whoa, I was in the cloud. What the fuck? Hey, hello. I don't get it. Where are they? Yeah, I miss one at least. Or is that a white one? I don't I don't fucking remember. What the hell? And now I'm stuck for no reason. Is that it? I don't even know if that's it. Okay, I'm stuck. Well, this is absolutely stupid. But is that it? Oh, and now I fall down, huh? What the hell? But now I still don't know if that's it. Oh, whoa. If I hit the mushrooms, then I get Babsa's wrath all over me. I don't want that. But how do I land on that thing? Huh? How do I get there? Damn it, I don't know how to even get there. I don't get it. I just don't know how to even get there. Ah, that works. Okay. Well, that's one, but where's the other one? I missed the other one somehow. Which one did I miss? Oh, that one. No! Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we can go back. That's better. Yeah, it's probably not worth it, Samson. That's the thing. Okay. But I still need 4? Do I need 4 large titanite shards? Plus 8, plus 9, that's 2. Yeah, 5 in total. I need 5 in total. Would be nice if I get another drop from those leeches here. Because in Sans Fortress, I know there are 2 that you can pick up. And there's one that I think is a guaranteed drop from that night. No, that's a green one. Well, if I can survive it all the way in the back, then I can pick one up there as well. Maybe that's actually doable, because I don't think you have to slow walk all the way over there. Problem is staying alive, that's the problem. But I guess I can make my way there. Because then I would have enough. So as long as I can survive, then I simply have to pick those up in Incense Fortress, then kill that one knight, and then I should have enough. And then before going to Analondo, so after Iron Golem I should actually go back. You can unlock the elevator with the master key, I believe, right? So that should work out. That should work out then. God damn it. Yeah. That actually works better than I thought. Okay, good. They don't happen to drop one. No, they don't. Basically, we have to go around the corner here. On top of that, we have to kill a bunch of those leeches anyway here, so... Who knows what they will drop. Well, I only have one humanity, so that kind of sucks. I thought the swamp actually ended here. Yeah, okay. You can simply move around, so that works. Okay. Okay, we're slowly getting somewhere. Oh fuck, not good. That's better. I think this is it. Alright, very nice. Well, we might as well kill the others anyway. Now we're here. Okay. And the final two. I don't think... Oh, wait, they did. Hold on. Okay. Very good. And they didn't drop anything. Oh, they did. Oh, okay. Surprising. Oh, I only need one more. I only need one more, so... Maybe I should just simply kill another one of those things until... well, I don't have any solar arrows anymore, and I don't have any regular arrows anymore. Also, I'm getting a little low in Estus. But then the next step, of course, would be to get the very large ember. However, I would need the new bolts, because of course I don't want to go through the ghost house. And you can kill Ingrid with the crossbow if you can aim it. And you can do that either with the binoculars or probably also simply with a regular handbow. And then just switch to the crossbow. Is that one alive? No, it's not. Oh shit, I can't defend myself against these fire enemies. Because I only have combustion. I have literally nothing else. Yeah, sucks. I'm only one large titanite short. The inward bug where he does it. No, that's not a thing. I've never even seen that. What the hell are you talking about, Dark Sindri? That has never happened. I'm not even sure if that can happen. I've never seen that, at least. No, it's not Dark Sindri. What the hell are you talking about? That sounds completely made up. Yeah, that's maybe you know what? Let's just get out of Blighttown. Just kind of done with this area. Oh, fuck. Do we have... Nah, it's probably not enough for Quilana. It's probably not enough for Quilana anyway, so... I guess this is just what we have to work with. Google it. Dark Sindri, I also always kill Ingrid from a distance. Like, who the hell goes through the ghost house unless you're absolutely forced to? I needed to do it in the Iron Flesh playthrough, for example. Well, I never even heard of it, and I always kill. Always when I can, I kill Ingrid from a distance. Well, we could make a cloud save just to be safe, but again, never heard of it. It seems to be a thing from... Okay, yeah, I never heard of it. So, what I could do is I can simply go to Sense Fortress, unlock the elevator, and then I can simply move back afterwards. Now that you say it, it will actually happen in this playthrough. Ooh. Well, in that case, we'll just make a cloud save just to be safe. But again, I never heard of it before, and I always kill Ingrid to get the key. No, because I have the master key, Oofers. I'm pretty sure you don't need that key. You only need the master if you have. You only need it if you don't have the master key. At least I'm fairly certain that that's the case. The Mask of the Child not only is completely useless, it also looks stupid as hell. The Mask of the Mother, that would have been the best mask that I could get in this playthrough, but no, of course, that one doesn't happen to drop. How typical. Yeah, that's also a thing, by the way, Emian. That's also a good point. That's the whole point of that chest behind Framed. Yeah, exactly. You can if from patches, but that doesn't really matter. You know what? I'll switch back to this one. See? Looks a lot better. Anyway, it's 1 o'clock, so I think it's time to call it a night. Maybe before the next stream I will be doing some dragon bridge farming so that I can get another upgrade or something, but I don't know yet. Done enough farming, if you ask me, but it's what it is. Okay, guys, probably the next stream will be tomorrow, but there is a chance that it won't. Of course, I always have the stream scheduled a few hours before the stream actually is. So if it's not, then of course you can see that by it not being scheduled at all. But probably tomorrow I will be continuing this playthrough. And of course, yes, I need to buy bolts. Exactly, Turger. Very good. Well, guys, hope you all enjoyed the stream, and then see you either tomorrow or on Sunday. Good night, and sleep well.